Mal, you better be nice to your sister. Damn it. Hey guys, and welcome back to Wolf's Den Chilean Gaming. This is episode 55. We're going to continue on with Resident Evil Village from where we left off. I see my normal suspects pouring into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Let me take a drink of my Mountain Dew. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut this because the cats are rowdy. Can you guys eat any messier? Jesus Christ. Good girl, Izzy. Izzy, good girl. Izzy's a good girl. Izzy's a good girl. Sorry I'm late. I'm back. Sorry I had to go check on the wife. Had to go check some other things, and cat's water dish was fucking dirty. I wanted to show off this though. The title screen, depending on where you are in the game, changes, which I think is really really cool. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I was getting Microsoft Awards points. I kind of live on those. So we. Alright, so we have two lockpicks. Alright, use the key to unlock it, and we are pretty much back in the village. I may have 88 spare handgun ammo. I refuse to waste a bullet on getting a lock open. So there are a few things I want to do before we continue deeper in the village. First things first. See that? Kill it. that's a ingredient for another thing later. And now we did pass a house while we were coming up here. Oh, we were coming this way before. It's that one right there, actually. So let's use the lockpick. I think it's over here. It is. Seven extra shotgun shells. How am I doing on shotgun shells? Damn. 40 shotgun round. That's nice. Alright, let's head up to the church. It's about time we do a little bit of hunting. You may have saw the end of the last stream. I killed those fish to get that stuff. That comes into play. If you see me stopping playing, I'm checking, I'm on NeoSeeker on my Chromebook, which is my guide, which is the site I use for guides. Oh, this has changed a lot. By the way, if you are looking to get all the goats, the collectible shooter, the shootable collectible in this game, I'm gonna shut this real quick. There are 2 chickens up here, and I want to kill them both. NeoSeeker's guide is really, really good with that. It tells the location of all the guides. Oh, that chicken wouldn't have a head. I just headshotted a bloody chicken. Which, by the way, reminds me of the movie Two Guns that stars Denzel Washington, Mark Wahlberg, and also Bill Paxton playing a villain. You don't know. I'm a huge fan of Mark Wahlberg. I love his acting. Two Guns is one of those movies like, why did he do this movie? But it's like, okay, this movie's cool. I think Washington and Wahlberg have great chemistry in that movie. So, we want to go past... We want to go that way. So that's open, but also the basement's open. I want to collect everything that I possibly can. That is kind of the antithesis of Resident Evil games. Collect everything if you kind of want to live. No, I am not going to be keeping this pistol. I kind of want to play the I kind of want to show off my personal favorite handgun in the game. By the way, what the fuck was that? That scared me. Anyway, so I did want to mention this. Oh, I hear lichens. This pistol that I currently have, if you had your hand, usually I've fired CZ handguns. I actually like CZ handguns a lot. CZ pistols, if you don't know, are very, very, very comfortable to grip and shoot. I love the CZ75. Ooh, there's a lock drawer here. CZ75, the CZP07, the P09. All great firearms. Great handguns. My personal favorite CZ is the CZ P10C, which is their striker fire pistol. A buddy of mine has one. And he also owns a Glock 19 Gen 5. Now, someone who likes Glock, I like Glock. I love the Glock 19. I actually prefer the Glock 19 to the Glock 17. And I like the Gen 5 Glock a lot more than the other generations of Glock because I've always found the trigger of a Glock pistol to be kind of have a really mushy break, and I don't really like that. They somewhat fixed that with the Glock 19 Gen 5. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they somewhat fixed that with the Glock 19 Gen 5. Wait, did he even have anything? Asshole. But, the CZ-P10Cs, the trigger that thing comes with, the Glock 19, by the way, the Gen 5 trigger, they fixed that a little bit. It's not as much of a mushy break, at least I don't think it is. I think it's a decent trigger. I've actually, when I was at my buddy's firing range, I actually found the Glock 19 to be the Glock 19 Gen 5 to be more accurate of all the Glock 19s I've been able to shoot. And then he handed me his CZ-P10C, which is his carry gun, his concealed carry gun. I don't know what CZ was thinking when they put this gun together with this trigger. It has by far the best. I can't believe I missed that. It has one of the best triggers of any striker fire pistol I've ever fired. And that's coming from me. Trigger pull can make or break a gun for me. My buddy also has a Polish version of a Makarov. I fucking hate that thing in double action. It has like a 20-pound trigger in double action. It's ridiculous. But, I need to reorganize this a little bit. But yeah, I'm sorry if I noted out in the gun with guns there for a minute. It's who I am. I'm not gonna apologize for being who I am. I'm a gun nut. I'm a nerd when it comes to firearms and video games. Because I kind of know what should be and what shouldn't be a thing when it comes to guns in video games. And I fired a fair share of real steel firearms, so I can compare and contrast what it should actually be feeling like, what it should actually look like recoil-wise and feel like. I need to reload my rifle. By the way, those of you who are wondering, yes, the F2 is a real gun. I think it's a French gun, now that I think about it. Let me look that up. The F2 FR F2 sniper rifle. Yeah, it's a I think it's a French gun. .308 caliber rifle. Um, yeah, this is a French gun. Kind of a rare gun to see in video games, though. This is actually the first gun I've ever seen. First game I've ever seen that particular gun in. Money there. More crafting implements. If I can remember the button to open the inventory, would be great. Let me look here. I should probably make more shotgun shells. And a little more handgun ammo. Speaking of that, I'm going to need to upgrade my case soon. I should be able to do that here soon. The fuck? Look out the window. Ah, okay. Oh 07, 07, 04, 08. By the way, that is a nice little crafted moment. Jumping out the window, looking out the window, and this asshole is just right there. Oh, you looking out the window? He says hi, but that code is important, and I believe it is 07, 04, and 08. Yep. Ah, my favorite pistol in the game. The 1911. I'm gonna get the rifle ready because I know for a fact it is. Waste of ammo. Okay, didn't want to use you here, but you know what? I kind of have no choice. Ow! I just healed! Take that. And die. God, I love the shotgun. Yeah, there's 4 Lycans right there, by the way. So after you grab that jack handle, the game is like, hey, fuck you. Where did that rusted scrap come from? Oh, maybe it was the guy I sniped. That makes perfect sense. By the way, I love this moment. As you're crawling under, a lichen jumps on top of the fucking thing and onto the roof over there. Because I'm almost certain it came from that direction, because that makes the most sense to my brain. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, don't really care. It's irrelevant. It's just a nice little moment, because I know it scared the shit out of me when I first played the game. Now, I think there's some... this is a fucking problem. I can make room for this. This is why whenever you get the extra baggage upgrade, you take it. Because the meat will be sitting there. Excuse me. Really? Oh my god. There you go, I didn't press A. That makes a nice little shortcut there. Yes, I am gonna end up going back and trading in the Lemmy for the so I can prioritize the 1911. You fucking bitch. All he took was one little thing, but yeah. I do love sniping. I do love using that rifle in this game. This rifle is probably my favorite rifle in Resident Evil game history. Wow, that... What if I go in here, throw trigger? Pipe bomb, I want to save that. Speaking of explosives, I think it's time I made about 3 mines. And actually, you know what? I'm going to take the knife off of my quick select. Wow, I am completely full on fucking inventory space. This is a problem. Now, I do believe this is the point where they're going to start introducing a brand new enemy type. Ah, you fucker. This game kind of makes you suffer for using the rifle at close range, but I want to give this guy a real, you know, mind-blowing experience. There we go. How's my shotgun ammo? Shotgun ammo is fine, and I'm going to need it for what's coming up. But before I do that, give me the pipe bomb. These bastards suck. Hey, hey, hey. Present. That, in my opinion, is a good way to use mines. Those armored lichens, they will take a pounding. And by the way, the opening, this is where they're introduced in normal, but in Village of Shadows difficulty, the game plays dirty and it will introduce those motherfuckers during the opening village fight scene. And they will also, because it's Village of Shadows, they will also skimp you on ammo. Ah, this is not unlocked yet. We don't have that key yet, I should say. Smile. Alright, there's part of a treasure we can find later. So then use that iron insignia key. Ah, the well wheel. That is a very worthwhile thing to get, actually. Okay, making sure my health is decent. Alright, now that we have that wheel well, let's go, let's go get the shit out the wells. Now grab all the poultry you can. I think there's a treasure in here. Yes, large crystal. Alright, so I'm gonna make a decision here. Before I think I'm gonna run back to the merchant. I've already been in here. Oh, I can't get in there yet. Okay, cool. Nice little shortcut that I'll probably forget about, because that's what happens in this game all the fucking time. Alright, before I go get the well stuff, I'm going to go ahead and get head back to Duke
Shall I
and
choose something for you?
do some business, because I need to get rid of a couple of things, including the Lemmy when I find it.
You no longer need this? I'm skilled at
I
all
like
sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Oh, before I forget,
This is all an
supplies.
investment.
Give me.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
Now, I
This
want
simple modification can be
power,
done in just a moment.
and I want capacity. Alright.
Good day then.
I need to put this gun back where it belongs. And I need to make a shortcut. Shortcut to the right thing. There we go. Now we have a new handgun, and the Lemmy is gone. And we have more inventory space to deal with. Thank God. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and get everything out of the wells. Alright, so that is the wooden head for the goat. That's another treasure we can sell off. I like how they cross it off on your map. There's one by the church. There's one at Louisa's, which I need to go up there. Which I want to go up there anyway. I think there's extra fish up this way now. Yes, there are. Go for it, honey. Just take. Yes. I know. Oh, by the way, once you go up there and come back, these guys are waiting for you. I don't have a pipe bomb, do I? Shit. Oh, it gives me an excuse to try the gun, a new gun. Alrighty. I hate when they knock into the ground. That is actually kind of annoying, but it's alright. And yeah, Joey took half of Ethan's left hand, which he still seems to be using quite fine. I still would love to see a scene where Ethan tries to punch somebody with his half a left hand. Would have been kind of funny. I have a fucked up sense of humor, and I know we need to go back and get the I know I'm kind of missing something, but I'm gonna be going back that way anyway. Because I want to grab... Oh, and I forgot these motherfuckers up here. That's beautiful. I hate these guys. Winged Cthulhu motherfuckers, I guess is what I would refer them to. I hate these things. Mainly because they fly. I'm gonna hide in here like a coward. That didn't work. See what cowardice gets ya? I mean, look at Benny from The Mummy. He was a coward. Alright, back to the fight. You know what? I got plenty of shotgun shells, so you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why are you still alive? I love this shotgun. Anyway, part of the reason I want to come up here. There's fucking grenade launcher ammo, and you don't even get it yet. In Louisa's necklace. That is... You can sell that off. Next with 2 holes you can sell off too. By the way, there's also, if I can find it here. Unless I already picked it up. I could have sworn there was fucking Magnum ammo up here too, but maybe that's... Oh wait, no, there it is. Fucking Magnum ammo. 50 caliber Magnum cartridges. We won't be getting the Magnum for a while. Actually, now that I think about it, we probably won't even get it in this chapter, or in this session. Quality meat, that is rare ingredient. That's the other reason I wanted to come up here. Now, there's a few more wells to hit. There's one over there. I need to go that way anyway, so now is a good time to go ahead and do that. By the way, I think there's chickens over here, if I remember correctly. Okay, so those 2 chickens, and actually this goes for chickens in general, I have had chickens randomly despawn in this game. It doesn't happen often, but I have had it happen. So it's like, I don't know. And it actually, the first place I noticed it happened to me is the area above the church. Alright. So, I got to try out a new game last night, Skull and Bones. Kind of like it, actually. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I wanted to come this way anyway. Because, yep, we're moving correct direction. Alright. Another lockpick. Very nice. Wait, is there a fucking locked thing in this house? There is. I think this is I think this might be either shotgun shells or ammo. Rifle ammo. Kick ass. Alright. Now... Forgive my cleanup, because I want to make sure I grab everything, because you kind of want all you kind of want all of the supplies you can get your hands on in this game. It's not so much that the game skimps you on ammo, but there's gonna be certain points in the game where you need so much fucking ammo, and the game wants to be difficult, so it's like kind of like, yeah, no, we're not gonna give you ammo because fuck you. Although I will say the part coming up here very soon is one of my favorite parts in the game. I like how you just drop into this house and all you hear is the sound of a lichen munching on something. And you actually, and from this angle, all you see is that shadow. It is really good suspense. But there's a bullet in the ass, there's a bullet in the face. By the way, the 1911 model in this game is actually a Taurus PT 1911. Oh, okay, so this is, I think, is the, this is the, lead up to before the village went to hell. Oh, that's right. I wanted to mention that. The fact that when Ethan finds the flask that has Rosemary's heads, I'm like, did Resident Evil really go this route? Yeah, they did, and it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of cool, and it's very, very Resident Evil. Resident Evil works best when the game doesn't take itself too seriously, which is one of the reasons I kind of hate 6 so much. 6 takes itself way too seriously. 4 is the remake of 4 is fine with that. Alright, now we have the 4-winged key.
Better see the Duke again.
Alright, now I think the Duke's gonna give us some exposition, and I believe grabbing that may have spawned a couple of enemies? No? Okay, good. Alright, let's go see the Duke. And while this cutscene's going, I'm going to the bathroom because I need the pee.
How was it?
And I also need
Did you
to
learn anything?
get some water.
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project, let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone. If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Okay.
Welcome,
I like that
Ethan.
the Duke.
Yes,
I like that
have
the Duke
you.
has more of a
Find
character
some
than the
quality
Merchant does in
ingredients and
Resident
bring
Evil
them to me.
4. Though that's not a knock on the Merchant. I love the Merchant in RE4 Classic and Remake. It is perfectly fine. Wouldn't go.
Aha!
Can I upgrade anything? Is there anything else I absolutely want to upgrade? I guess
Aha!
rifle fire rate, and reload speed. Yes, my
Delighted.
I went through speech as a kid in school because I had trouble pronouncing shit. So there's that.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
So 1911, I forgot to mention, is actually full auto in this game, which is kind of cool. Which, if you know anything about guns in real life, that's total bullshit. That's not how that particular gun works. But
Don't let it.
Resident Evil has always been
Now
known
to
to
cook.
take liberties with its guns. Oh, hello. Intervening Palm 5kg.
I'd love for you
Best
to enjoy
viewers,
as well.
follow a link that's likely going to fuck up a computer. Goodbye.
Not a
Alright.
bad dish.
So, finding those meats is very, very worth it because you can get health upgrades, guard upgrades,
hardly
and
wait. Just excuse me a moment.
different upgrades just from the Duke's recipes. So this is kind of works like your
your
the
share.
yellow herbs in Resident Evil 4. By the way, speaking of
bad
Resident Evil
dish.
and cooking,
I'm
shameless
skilled at all sorts
YouTube
of
plug.
weapons,
Niskel
I
has
will
done a
do them for
playthrough of
a
this
small
game
fee.
that is absolutely awesome,
To hunger.
and I highly recommend you check it out because it is good. So I think I'm actually gonna buy
Anything else?
this.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Alright, buy some shotgun, buy some, Alright, I'm low on money, I'm gonna stop buying shit.
This is all an investment, Ethan. Have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, and I think it is time we go up. We get ready to go up to one of my favorite moments in the game, and the moment in the game that made me go, where the fuck did they come up with this? I love the Beneviento section. I think Beneviento might be an Italian name. Let me check that out. It's got to be an Italian name. Yes, it is. It is Italian. Doing is now she wants pets. Yeah, you told me. No, I think that's quite enough considering their status as the fuzzy drug addicts who are going through withdrawal right now because they can't have their drugs. So there is nothing really to grab here right now, so we're just gonna keep on moving. And the other YouTube thing I wanted to mention, as I mentioned this before, Ink Ribbon, another Resident Evil YouTuber, he has actually made a Jill sandwich recipe, and it's in a video, and I've kind of taken that recipe and I've altered it because I've added meat to the recipe because I am not a vegetarian. Some people want to just eat vegetarian. It is what it is. Yep. Alright, let's go to House Beneviento.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me.
Of course,
Something I
me.
have to tell you.
Mia?
I could not
What's going
imagine life with no meat. So I will explore this area on my way back through this section.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, this is where this game really... This is where Resident Evil Village fucking shines. Right here.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This game is good on its own, but this part in it on its own is awesome. Basically, Resident Evil went, hey, let's do some psychological horror shit for this section.
Am I losing it?
I don't know.
What's going on?
So I like how that was not there before and now it's there. Come with me, Ethan. Oh god. This part is grade A awesome survival horror. With extra emphasis on the horror, and that looks absolutely beautiful in 4K. Jesus. The power of the Series X. House Beneviento. Just address the thing. There's nothing right here to collect, so just head on in. Again, Ethan's still using his half a fucking left hand to push shit open and do other shit. Kinda makes me cringe. Like, that's gotta really hurt. We will be seeing every bit of this basement once this part officially starts. So I'm not really missing anything.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What?
This part.
Wait, where's my
You
gun?
have lost. You lost your gear. The W of Mia where she actually got shot in the opening cutscene. This part is really cool. Three closed eyes, it looks like. Winding key. That is something we need. I don't know who at Capcom thought of this part. I hope they got a fucking raise, because they deserve it. So, flying bird. So we need something to reach in there and get that. We need something to cut through the bandages. By the way, the atmosphere of this part is awesome. Alright, silver key.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Let's watch out the blood-covered ring. I'm just gonna say, the fact that he turned that water on cold again, why? Five 05/29/11. Zero. $29.11. There we go. And that, I believe, is the date Ethan and Mia got married. What am I going time-wise? 3 hours, 56 minutes in total gameplay time. That's not too bad, actually. I love this part of the game so much. When I first played this part, I'm like, Capcom went above and beyond. They really didn't have to, but they did.
Why is this here?
Alright, so 2-2-1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-2. 3-5. Should be it. Yes! Thank you guys. It's the first time I've actually gotten that. I've officially gotten that quickly. So now we have the tweezers, which we can. And head back to the doll. The dummy, and I like that moment. That is really well done. This entire part of the game, the House Beneviento section, I really enjoy. Just because it is really fucking creepy. The fact that this game went for full mindfuck is awesome with this play. I love it. I like horror games like that. That's why I like Outlast so much. Outlast fucks with your head after a while. And I meant what I said. I don't know if I'll be playing Outlast 2 again, because that game was really intense. Here's the solutions to the puzzle. Rose's best friend. She really likes this fairy tale. Most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. And proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Alright, here's the puzzle. So, put 3 in 1. 4 in 2. And 5 to 4. And that's that puzzle completed. So it's Stuffed Bear, Village of Shadows book, Baby Rose, music box, and wedding band is the correct order. I'm actually moving to this part fairly quickly. I kind of like this part. There's really nothing extra to collect. It's just this part.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Again, Ethan's still using his half a hand to do shit. To me, is always kind of funny in this game. And there's a nice shortcut back to this room. For some reason I couldn't get through that. Alright. So, the brass medallion. So, you remember it was that one. And that one. Alright. This is by far one of the creepiest sections of any Resident Evil game, period. Yes, I will agree with that, Joe and everybody else in the chat who's saying that. I will say flat out though, this part, for first person horror games, yes, scariest moment in any third person Resident Evil game, the Regenerator section from Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4 Remake. The intro to the Regenerator section and the Regenerators themselves are just horrifying. Oh look, the crib is broken, that's great. If you thought this part was a mindfuck before, oh boy, does it go from 0 to what the fuck here in like 10 seconds. That's a fucking umbilical cord. The doll's gone. I'm sure following the umbilical cord would... nothing bad's gonna happen. And out of the shadows comes the thing of... When I first saw it, my exact reaction was, what the fuck is this? Sorry. This is the giant fetus monster. Yes, that is an enemy in this game, and it is unkillable. Because you have no fucking weapon, so run. So part of this thing is really avoiding it. This thing is an insta-kill. This thing will fucking swallow you whole if it catches you. It is an instant death. Relief of the relief of the child goes there. We need to get the fuse. And I love that this is blocked off here because, yeah. As soon as you take this thing, immediately hide. I prefer hiding under the bed. Actually, no, do not immediately hide. I forgot. You need to, Here comes the fetus monster. Yes. By the way, I do not know if this thing sees you hide, if it will pull you out and kill you. While I'm hiding in this thing. Alright. Now is when we run. I don't want to say this thing is too fast, but I think this thing is actually pretty fast. Oh, and you have to go the long way, because the damn thing... Because they've blocked off the short way. What? God. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I had to crack my wife's back. Wife don't feel good. Had to take care of the wife. Take care of the wife before continuing to stream is law. I am actually blowing. This part's not long. I kind of wish it was longer, but man, is it good. By the way, run in here. Oh, they closed off the passageway, so you can't even loop back around, which wouldn't matter anyway because this thing blocked the way. Get in there fast, get in there fast, close the fucking elevator, and that's the end of the sequence. Alright. That is actually the fastest I've ever gotten through that section because I always end up fucking up on the music box puzzle. This time I didn't. Because I actually followed the guide.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me a clue before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life son alive.
Wait!
I kind of like the sequence. All right, so you need to find and stab Angie 3 times with the scissors in your thing. She's in 3 locations, and I can tell you all 3 because I know them and I'm reading them off the guide. If you don't find her in time, you die.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
This is a unique sequence. I like this game, and my laptop's about dead. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, next location is she is side room, off the living room, left of the countertop on the floor. I know exactly where she is. And yes, I'm reading this straight off of the where is he? Go. She is... I think she's right here. No, she's not. Shit. I think she's right. No. Shit. I'm gonna take damage. I actually can't find her. Excuse this gameplay. There she is. I'm gonna turn this light off real quick. Give my kitty some pets, because she's sitting there looking at me like, pet me, damn it.
You do this to Rose, too.
Alright. And the last spot she is by the elevator. I'm gonna be honest, that spot is probably the one spot where it can be a little bit difficult to find her. Just because she kind of blends in. Where'd you go? She should be right by the elevator. Shit. I hear her laughing. Where the fuck is she? Ah, shit. So that's what happens if you take too long. And you can't heal, so you... Eventually 23. Is she over here? North part of the house by the elevator. She's supposed to be by the elevator. Why is she not by the fucking elevator? Or maybe she is, I'm just too blind to see her ass. This voice... I don't fucking see her, guys. I do like the creepy cackling of the dolls. Okay, she sounded really, really close right there. Where the fuck are you? Oh, shit. Okay, next hit, I'm dead. Just about, anyway. Found you, you little bitch.
We're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
I still have no deaths. I'm okay.
It's over.
Very nice.
Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good.
And there is the next
need to get out of
piece
this place.
of the thing. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Examine the four-winged unborn key. All right. By the way,
Who was behind all this?
not my best performance in that fight. Wait, take Angie with you. She's a treasure. So now on the way back is when you will be seeing more
That makes two.
more what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking there will be more enemies on the path. There'll be enemies on the path on the way back to the village. Again, I just gotta give credit where credit's due, or when I can see it. That's a beautiful fucking shot. So I took a screenshot of it. Actually, for the longest time, when I first played this game, I think it was when I first played this game, my second run through this game, I think. The Xbox, or my Xbox One, I actually had the background of my home screen for Xbox One. It was just fucking that shot when you come, you see the castle, you see the village. That shot is so fucking beautiful. I can still hear the roar, the roar of the waterfall from back here. That's really nice. Remember this. We will be coming back for this. Of course, there are some enemies in this area, and I want to collect everything in this area, so... Jesus. Pick up this ammo, thank you. Ah, fuck it. I have so much handgun ammo. Alright, this is gonna have to be moved down here. I'm gonna have to actually rearrange shit so I can make sure I have enough space for the item that's coming up. Alright. That should be fine. The crate. There's a mine, there's a lockpick. And then you have the W870 tactical shotgun. I'm going to sell that thing because I'm going to stick with the 1897 for the game. Ow. These guys suck, by the way. This right here, though, is the one downside of the 1911. It does have a lower capacity. This thing's got some firepower, but this thing being fully automatic, while it makes no sense, kind of helps. It's so obvious I've played this so many times. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I've also played this game a lot, and I've also fucking should be a small chest over here if I remember correctly. Yes, there is. Sun and Moon Ball. Alright, that house is clean. Let's go to the next one. I do like the fact that Ethan's like just going through these houses like, oh, what's that? It looks valuable. Duke would want this. I'll take it. It's just always been kind of funny to me. Resident Evil is a great game, but it's always had an air of silliness about it, which I fully respect. When they lose that silliness, the game suffers. Alright, Luthier's key, we need that. And the next... This is the next, labyrinth thing. And I instantly failed. Ow, piss. Yeah, I think the key to this is you really want to control the speed, not let it just go super fast. You don't even need to turn the damn thing because you can see the ball. So, shit. I like these little ball mazes, these little labyrinth things. You think they're nice. They're optional, but some of them are quite challenging. This one actually I find to be the most annoying. Got it. And you get the Onyx Skull. That sells for a decent amount of money. Alright, main path. Now, there was a well back here, and there was a Beneviento treasure. We will 100% be coming back for that. Because, be square with you, I love Donna Beneviento's section. It does not feel like a proper boss fight to me. But I'm okay with it because it is a really cool section. Oh, by the way, I forgot to share something off. Thank you, guide. NeoSecret.com is the site I use for pretty much all of my guides. This is what I was looking for. Is 8. There's no treats. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but we're out of treats for right now. By the way, this doll is fucking creepy. Izzy! Come here. Stop clawing at that. Ooh, sniper rifle ammo. Very nice. I've actually never looked at the shotgun ammo up front, up close and personal. Eagle Eye, extra long range, 12 range. Izzy! Stop! I said stop. Don't give me shit. There's no treats, honey. I'm sorry. You and Maui fucking ate them all. Come here. Do you want to say hi to the peoples? You want to say hi to the people? Okay. I was holding her to see she'd meow into the mic. She did not. What is the rifle ammo? I never actually examined that. I'm gonna not lie. The case, it looks like it's a fucking 308. It's either 308 or 30-06, and those are big primers, so that's kind of funny. And the Magnum rounds. I never showed off these. That looks pretty. Ah, I know exactly what movie my wife's watching right now. She's watching the remake of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I like the remake. It's not the best movie, but it's a movie. I prefer the original though. The 1980s, the 1974 Texas Chainsaw Massacre is awesome. Izzy. Okay, the 74 movie's great. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 is great. The remake's okay. Texas Chainsaw the beginning is a fucking gore fest, because thank God it is. Especially if you're watching the unrated cut of that film, it is really graphic. And actually stars Jordana Brewster. I kind of wish she would do more horror films. Money, large crystal, that helps. Oh, 3,000. Nice. Izzy. Knock it off, honey. I know you want treats, but there are no treats to give you. And I just fed you part of my chicken tender earlier today, you turd. I believe that's all this area has to offer. Yes. Which Texas Chainsaw is it that I absolutely do not like? I know. The 03. I know the remake that came out in 03. I like that remake. I don't like the one that came out in fucking 2013, Texas Chainsaw 3D. I love Alexandra Daddario. She's a great actress. She played decent in that movie. I know. Yeah. Yeah, Jordana Brewster. She got that role because of Fast and Furious.
Does this look familiar to you? I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Yeah, there is some really good shit in the Texas Chainsaw remake. For the most part, I'm really hard on horror movie remakes.
Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Oh shit, I've got Self to the other shotgun.
To hunger is to be alive.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Alright, supplies. I believe there is a upgrade for my... Oh, there's fucking upgrades for the rifle too, shit.
Oh, excellent. I saw you eyeing that one.
Alright, fully upgrade the rifle. Ooh, the shotgun. Oh, the shotgun and the rifle have upgrades. So let's go ahead and see if we can get everything.
Leave this to me.
Delighted to.
Good bit of movie trilogy, because I see people now talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre in my chat.
Simple modification can be done
I
in
give,
just a moment.
I forget who played Morgan, but his actor, when they did the scene with Arlie Emery, which is the best part of the fucking remakes. I love Arlie Emery. Because he makes Sheriff Hoyt to be one nasty sumbitch.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
And Arlie Emery,
skilled in all
God rest
sorts
his soul.
Good day then.
I will always know him for his role in Full Metal Jacket as sergeant, as the training drill sergeant. Which, fun fact about that movie, Stanley Kubrick, I'm not a big fan of Kubrick. I think Kubrick's a bit of a douchebag. Especially with the shit he did to Shelley Duvall during the filming of The Shining. Kubrick's a dick. But I can
So soon?
I can agree that Kubrick fucking is a great director. And Kubrick was such a good filmmaker. Do I want to say good or do I want to say he knew what he wanted in his movies? Okay, I can just go around and... That's right. In his movies, I think the guy that played... the one black dude in the one character, the black guy in The Shining, actually kind of had a mental breakdown because there was like one take that Kubrick did like over 100 or so times. But anyway, Kubrick was a very, very no-nonsense filmmaker when he made movies. That's why he was a phenomenal director. Kubrick also made a... Kubrick was also very adamant to sticking to the script. He never really let characters ad-lib, or actors ad-lib lines. He did that in fucking, though... Arlie Emery's role in the in Full Metal Jacket was all of his dialogue was flat out was completely on the spot. None of it was in the script because Emery had went through military training and he went through war, so he knew what was and what wasn't. There is a treasure, I think, right here. But anyway, Johnson's actor. Morgan's actor in fucking Texas Chainsaw Remake, when they were doing the scene with Emery, when he made Morgan stick the gun in his mouth, that actor actually made himself throw up doing that. So I kind of respect that in a way. That's dedication to the craft. Alright, there's that. High-cap mag for the sniper rifle. Alright. That's why I wanted to come this way first, just to get that. Shotgun, please, because I'm going to need it. This way works, too. I forgot I think one run of this game, I actually didn't unlock that door. Alright, now we can go the way we're supposed to go. I was just getting what I needed to get. Or what I knew was in the area. How long are you going to be streaming today? I'm going to stream for about 2 more hours, give or take. I'm planning to stop around 4 p.m. This thing can fuck right off. I forgot about flash damage. It is in this game, it exists. So there's a nice little note on that thing. Way to go. I would like to kill it. This thing is vicious, and I'd like to end it. We'll get what's in there after I kill this thing. There we go. And that thing is dead. So, I really like that little scene where that fucker comes out of nowhere and ambushes you. I love the giant werewolves. They are awesome. Now, you can never get through this gate again, which I think is bullshit. Come in here. There is a present. You can get this before beating the wolf. I consider this the reward for beating the wolf. The GM97 grenade launcher. And I'm sorry. Dude, this thing is gorgeous. Oh my god. That is a gorgeous weapon. So you have two different types of rounds. You have flash rounds and explosive rounds. I'll show them both off. I'm saving them for a fight. Because I think I may be able to get Moreau into this section, into this part of the game. In this streaming session. Alright, who's your favorite member of Lord the Fight? Go. Yeah, push an enemy away if you need to reload because you just enough time to pop a new mag in. If you're rocking the handgun. Now, I believe there's chickens around here, so I want to do some hunting. Ah! Okay, so before we continue on, I may not be able to get Duke and Moreau in here because I almost forgot something. I'm actually going to go ahead and save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Now, I forgot to show this off. And by the way, that outhouse in the path to House Beneviento, that actually gives you the clue to that guy over there. That blue thing I shot at the beginning of the stream. Alright, broken slab. You want some extra ammo? You want some extra money? Do what I do. Let me look at my inventory and see what I have to work with here. I should have enough ammo and power to deal with what I have to deal with. We're gonna go back up to the path of House Beneviento. Because I want to fight a boss. And now that we have a wonderful weapon in the grenade launcher to help us out, this should not be too much of a problem. That and this rifle kicks so much ass. Alright. Go through here. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this. You can actually change the color of your reticle. Why is ray tracing off for me? Game settings, reticle on, reticle color. You can go from white. So default is white, red, blue, green. Yeah, 4 colors. I like white. Oh, you're here. Okay, make sure everything is loaded and get ready for a fight. The Axe Giant. This guy is a bitch. So, the key to this fight is run around this arena. He's gonna summon little friends to help him out. Ow. Alright, now, by the way, he can jump, so... Ow! I didn't think he was gonna touch me. Oh, he held me up so the Axe Giant could catch up. I don't want to waste all my grenade launcher ammo because God, he hurts. Got him. So yeah, 1 grenade round, a mine, and a pipe bomb really make this guy a bit of a joke. Not a joke, but gives an easier time with him. I still haven't died yet. I'm surprised about that. That's going to change. Alright, broken slab. And then we have Berengario's Chalice. You're full-on grave robber now. Alright, I need to get more healing. By the way, I don't know if you can even use the herbs. I don't think you can even use herbs by themselves in this game. I think you have to combine them. I'm gonna look that up just so I know I'm not full of shit. Um, fuck. No, you cannot. I was right. Alright, so I'm gonna switch this over to the reservoir page, which we will go ahead and do the reservoir section in this stream. This game is not that long. What are my plans after I'm done streaming? Start the export. I'm probably gonna watch a little more TNA No Surrender. That's the pay-per-view I'm currently on.
Welcome, Ethan.
Alright, Duke's Purse. 10,000 for a yellow quartz, very nice. Crystal Beast, Crystal Axe.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Very nice. Now I only have one more upgrade to get, and that's that reload speed upgrade.
Pay me no mind. Have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, on to the reservoir. Now, before I move on, there are a few areas I actually want to check. Okay. How do I feel about the 1911 series of pistols? I love this. In real life, I love this pistol. Like, my preferred handgun that I would like to own is a Beretta 92 FS or Glock 19. I prefer the Beretta over the Glock. Just because having shot 92s in the past, I know I shoot Berettas a lot better than I shoot Glocks. You can get through this with the knife, by the way, and I think I was knifing the exact wrong spot. I think 5 hits with the knife will do it. Yes, I was knifing the wrong spot. Please ignore that. I'm an idiot. Alright, take the meat. Keep this route in mind. You want to go down this route. Yeah, I did talk about me being a fan of Wahlberg earlier. Yes, I am a fan of his replacement in him replacing Shia LaBeouf in Transformers, and I will explain that when I get back from the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm also gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I was making some food. Getting a glass of soda. Alright, so... Alright, let's go. Alright, so this part's really, really cool. I like this segment. Alright, so my last question was, what do you like more? Who do you like more? A lot of people saying Lady Dimitrescu. I see. Second place is Donna Beneviento. Her section is really, really good. And I like all the sections in this game. Well, the factory can be a bit annoying, but I think my favorite boss fight out of the lot, though, is a tie between Dimitrescu and Moreau. Because, I'm sorry, I kind of don't consider Angie a boss fight. Yeah, look at that. We're down in the mines now. Look at this. And there's the way out. Not the way out. There's the... Okay, can you imagine how bad this area smells? Because of the dead fish. Alright, there is a crystal. There it is. Right there. What did I make to eat? I made, ramen.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Thus, the Moreau section begins.
Damn freak!
I really like this segment. Really, really cool. Really well done segment. So we can't go back that way.
How do I get out of here?
You gotta go this way. This entire game, to be perfectly honest, is well done. I think it is this way first. Not entirely sure. There's a boat. There's a chest over there you can't quite get to yet. Don't fret, we'll be getting that soon. Leave the boat key in the shack. In the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was accident. He was eaten by a giant fish boat and all. Good to know. There's giant fish in this area. Great. Alright. Nothing here to grab. Yes, I did say I like, Mark Wahlberg better in Transformers than Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf, to me, he's always been decent. He's never put on a performance I've actually really liked him in until his role in 2014 in Fury. He played Bible really, really well. He actually did a really, really good job in that movie. And I like Shia LaBeouf. I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I'm just saying him in Transformers, the scream acting was annoying. Shia LaBeouf, I love you. I remember your acting in Holes. Oh, I have a really fun and disturbing fact about Holes. I gotta pull up the information on that. So Holes, based on the book by Louis Sachar. Holes is a great movie. If you've not seen the movie or read the book, I suggest you do both. So Holes, an actor, this is going to both piss you off and annoy you when I tell you this. So I recently, I think it was last year before I left for my trip to Sandusky, Ohio, I watched Quiet on the Set. All right? Anyway, production. Part of the production crew was the guy who actually sexually assaulted Drake Bell. Brian Peck is that asshole's name. So, let me put it like this. His role's right here. Let me, Holes, 2003. He's also in the townsman. He's also a townsman in the classroom. He was the fucking acting coach for the kids on Holes, alright? Disney, I really hope you kept this motherfucker as far away from these children as possible. Because the fact that he actually had these charges pending, I believe while he was working on this film, is disgusting. Anyway, yeah, I'm not... I think if you do anything to a child, that any crime to a child, you deserve to have whatever the fuck happens to you in prison happen to you. You deserve to have, if you are 100% guilty of what you're being convicted of, you deserve, the book thrown at you, and you deserve to preferably have your ass beat. So before I grab this key, I'm actually gonna prep this area. Do I have any pipe bombs? I do not. This sucks. Which means I'm going to have to use this. Alright, just to get him. There we go. Fuck. Come on, guys. Where you coming from? There you are. Dude, that hurt. That looks so fucking painful, by the way. The fact that you just slam you with that, or hit you with it, and then they just drag it down Ethan's torso. God, it looks fucked up. But yeah, I learned that last year when I was watching Holes in December, so I don't know, I might do it this year, I might not, depends. It is a tradition of mine, and I kind of lost most of my streaming services, so I might not be able to do it anymore. In December, throughout the month of December, for the last 2 years, I did a big ol' movie marathon that I called 31 Days of Movies. Throughout the entire month of December, I pretty much did nothing but movies. I took breaks to game and shit, but most of my time I was watching movies. I started with Die Hard. But I started with Die Hard. I worked my way through a whole shitload of movies. I can pull it up here. I have the stats from last year saved on my Google Docs. Give me 1 second. So, 1 second. Let me pull this up. It's actually on my Echoes portal. So, 31 Days of Movies from last year. Well, let me start with December of 2021. 2023, I should say. I watched, in total, 168 movies. Okay? In December of last year, I watched, once it loads, give me a moment. I watched fucking 252 movies. And those are all movies. They range in genre from action, horror, fantasy, sci-fi. I had a lot of fun with doing that. I need to make sure my Disney Plus is paid next month too. Like, I have... Alright, now we can go start up the boat. By the way, those armored lichens are called lichen brutes. So they're a little bit tougher, they're a little bit stronger. I love the way these enemies move. That guy, when he noticed me, oh shit. There's a second lichen. I'm hiding here. Fuck off. No head. No head. Yeah, no head. Nice. When I first started this game, I was a shitty shot, but I've gotten better. This is the point of no return. Kind of. Well, okay, no. Not this part yet. This part coming up right here is a bit of a point of no return.
What was that?
This part right here. This is a big point of no return. Do not go into the tent. First, go this way. Alright, I feel like doing some fishing. Fish, and there should be one more fish around here. I gotta find it. By the way, that water's gotta be cold. Ah, I just heard it jump. You know what? Waste of a grenade round. I will fully admit that. But you know what? It worked. Alright. I should be able to get more grenade rounds later. Alright, now we can go in the tent. The tent is a point of no return, as I've said. There's a cutscene in here.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan!
I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not?
Hey, Zaros.
You killed
Hey,
Mia.
Zara Rose.
Now
How you
do
doing?
me and finish the job.
I'm doing good. I'll be right back. I need to go get more soda.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What biz? God, watch out! Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
I like Moreau a lot.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
His name almost sounds French.
What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, I'm going to assume it's French. Oh, fuck. You actually kind of gotta move.
It's gonna break!
Now starts Moreau's section. I like this section a lot. Oh yeah, you do need to get off of this or you will die. But I haven't died yet. I'm surprised about that. So, I am going to be streaming probably for another hour. Maybe a little bit longer. Depending on
What am I
how
supposed
fast
to
I get
do?
through this. Alright. You can't go this way yet. But, so we need to go this way. What is my health is not good. I'm gonna need to buy some medicine from Duke. I could afford it.
He said the exit's underwater.
This is the gatehouse. So here is the puzzle. I'll explain this when it comes. So we need to do that to activate the power. There's some really cool puzzles in this game. I like that.
Naturally.
I like how he just sitting there smoking a cigar.
Food is life.
Alright, purse. Go ahead and sell some shit off.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Good day, then.
Alright. I've been streaming on Twitch off and on for a couple years. This is the most I've actually streamed on Twitch in a single year. I mainly stream a lot around October because it's spooky season and it's a good excuse to stream horror games. I love my horror games. I play a lot of Resident Evil. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this part without dying. I do like art. If you're looking to sell art, I don't have any money. And the banner on my stream was made for me by a friend of mine for free. And I am very happy with the logo I currently have, which I made with Gemini. So if you want to show me some art, I'll give you my Discord info so you can show me. But I have no money, so I can't buy shit. The old crank is busted up and probably gonna snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other we have is over at Windmill 2. Okay, so that would suck if that happened. Let's totally hope that don't happen. Oh, more ammo. I need ammo, actually. I could make that. I need more gunpowder is what I need. By the way, Niskel's playthrough of this on YouTube is really good.
Seriously?
And also, his playthrough, since he does it both in third person and first person. The first person run is him doing solo commentary, which is always great. Niskel's really funny. I love his streams. I love his videos. He also live streams here on Twitch. God, I'd love to collaborate with him. I'd love to do a stream with him one day. But his other run in the third person perspective is co-commentated by his buddy UDJ, Ultra Director Jester. Some of the funniest commentary on YouTube. They remind me so much of multi-purpose spam from back in the day. But if you know who those YouTubers are, you've been around a while. All right. Are you ready for... That's nice. I'm... Like I said, I've made,
Not looking to fish food.
So just move. If you fall in the water, I currently am broke right now. I have no money. I survive paycheck to paycheck. My bills are kind of high, so I really don't have a lot of money to spend willy-nilly. I wish I did, but I don't. Ooh, that helps. You know what I forgot to buy? Actually, I don't need to buy it now. I can buy it next time. Cause I will be going back to that that Duke thing. So do that now.
Damn.
Can you imagine how bad
Stinks.
this has? Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that, Zara Rose. I wish I had money so I could get something from you, but unfortunately I do not. Oh, this part's a bit of a pain. This part is where I sometimes die. I think there's Magnum ammo over here. Yes, there is. So they kind of skimp you on Magnum ammo in this game. Not a problem, honestly. So there's a certain order you have to pull these in. So I'm going to go white, blue, orange, and then I'm just gonna fucking run. Haha! I made it. Yeah, now Moreau is fucking jumping everywhere. I do like this part. Okay, he's got some really funny lines here. I forgot about that. Haha! I usually die there. I'm surprised I didn't. Moreau, you're a cool boss, but you're not that impressive. With your jumping and shit. By the way, you ever want to make ramen better? Put cheese in it. Nope, melt cheese in it. That scared me. Alright, I am just trying to make sure I get everything in this area and make sure I don't die. We're actually almost done this area. By the way, knife time. Oh, what's my knife? Okay, making sure it was nothing to pick up.
Caught myself a big one.
Nice one-liner, Ethan.
Get out of here!
Ooh. That was close. Now Moreau may end up killing me actually in the boss fight. If I can get away with using no ammo on shit like this, I will get away with using no ammo on shit like this. Wow, if I'm done this game in 3 streams, that would be kind of amazing. This is kind of a long Resident Evil game, in my opinion. I say kind of long. This is one of the longer Resident Evil games. It's not as long as 4, as RE4, but it's still, it's not Resident Evil 2 length, okay? RE2 and RE2 Remake are notoriously short. And I just read something about RE4 Remake. Apparently Shinji Mikami really loves the remake. Which I love seeing that Shinji Mikami is all on board with RE4 Remake.
Okay.
I will always have all the respect in the world for Shinji Mikami. Because he is the creator, he is the godfather, the grandfather of Resident Evil.
Food is life.
Oh, you can make explosive rounds. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna buy some ammo because I kind of need it. Probably don't need the shotgun ammo. Gotta be honest there, but I want the shotgun ammo. Alright, we're gonna buy an extra med just in case I need it.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Thank you for your
Let me look here.
patronage.
I found no ammo. No fucking... Alright, you want the easy solution to this puzzle? There it is, right there. So it is blue, white, orange. There it is. There's the solution to that puzzle. That tripped me up the first time when I played this game.
Got it.
I kind of feel bad for Moreau in a way. I don't know. I think Moreau looks really, really cool. And his boss fight, by the way, it's not much of a challenge on this difficulty mode. This difficulty on fucking Village of Shadows. This is like the hardest boss in the game. Alright, this should be, yes, it is, the high cap mag for the 1911. So I'm going to go ahead and equip this. This helps. Alright, I'm going to rearrange my items a little bit here just so. There we go. Alright, as soon as you jump down here, this is the boss fight. I'm going to make sure I have absolutely everything ready. Make a little bit of extra shotgun shells, because you're going to need it. There's a lot of loot around this area you can pick up. There's ammo, there's... So, a good way to really fuck Moreau up is explosives. I gotta do this. Ow. Be careful, he hurts. And you can also do this bullshit and pin you, which I don't like. If he's gonna chase me, that's fine. I'm gonna lead him over here. He has a couple different attacks that I personally do not like. Ah, you cunt. You fucking cunt. Yeah, I have a tendency to use very, very colorful language when I'm playing video games, just because I swear a lot normally. So apologies for my foul language, but it's who I am, it's what I do, and I'm. By the way, they make these little things just for that. And if you get caught in that in Middle of the Shadows, everything I've seen, you are likely going to die. So, while I was out in the kitchen making food, my brain, when I'm thinking of things, my brain either thinks of random shit.
Can't get caught in that.
Oh, is he starting to spew acid? Oh no, he's doing the acid rain. Way to go. Found him. Oh, is he about to do that shit again? Oh, is he looking to pounce me? He's looking to pounce me. Bath of acid, great. Moreau's not too difficult. Unless you're fighting him on Village of Shadows, and in that case, I'll help you. Sorry about that. And that's the end of Moreau. Wow, I still haven't died! Yeah, Moreau is not very difficult unless you are unlucky enough to get caught in some of his attacks and you don't have health healing items, because
in death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Yeah, Moreau don't play. On Village of Shadows. He's a pain in the ass. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. so I've only been streaming about 3 hours. I should be able to get the Lycan. I think what I'll do is I'll make it to the factory and I'll save it. Because tomorrow looks like it's going to be the last day of Resident Evil Village. Not a
The exit's up ahead.
I'm not sad by that. Because the next game is something I'm actually looking forward to in a game I've not beaten, at least not this version of it. So it's looking like the game starting on Saturday might end up being the remake of Dead Space. I'm gonna dig into my dessert here. My after lunch dessert. Some Spooky Nerds gummy clusters. I actually kind of can't wait to play Skull and Bones. And by the way, Skull and Bones is on the docket for me to stream next month. I will say this: next month I am going to be streaming fairly normally. I'm thinking about dialing it back a little bit. I'm almost certain there's another pickup in here. Nope. Okay, take this. Sixth Winged Unborn Key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Okay. Alright, do not go back up the, do not go back up the, thing. The elevator. Because... let's go get that, treasure that we couldn't reach before. So don't go in the elevator because you cannot come back down here. Because we drained the water from this area, we can now go get the items that we weren't able to get. Oh, I'm out of Nerds Gummy Clusters. Ain't that a bitch? That was one candy I like Nerds. I never really I never really got thing. I never really got enough. Oh, the flashbang round, sweet. What there fish in here? Yes. Can I make a pipe bomb real quick? Just to make sure. There was another fish. Yes, fishing like Mick Dundee in the beginning of Crocodile Dundee 2. Great fucking movie, by the way. All right. Now we are done. What do I mean by dialing back my streaming? Meaning, I think there's gonna be. I'm only gonna stream 3 days. I'm trying. I'm gonna start streaming only 3 times a week. Starting in November. Simply because I have a lot of other shit that I really want to do. And yeah, I like streaming for you guys, but I'm writing, I'm working on different projects, I'm taking care of my wife, there's also games that I want to play that I can't actually stream because the game won't allow me to stream it. Like, I'm thinking about taking November 17th. Actually, no, I will be streaming that day. That's my birthday. So, I will be streaming on my birthday. But, I don't know yet. I haven't really decided if I'm going to be streaming much. If I'm going to be... I want to dial it back, but I also don't want to. If I am, the streams are going to be probably 3 hours at maximum. 3 hours minimum, 4 hours maximum. Alright, so this is an optional path that you absolutely want to take. Because there's some good there's good shit on this path, and there's also enemies. So it's a little dangerous, but very worth it. Hello, Magnum rounds. Finally, an herb. I have plenty of shotgun shells. I might as well just... Down. Fucking... I hate flying enemies. So damn much. I'm pretty certain you took a round to the fucking head. I missed. Alright. Now going back here is going to put me in a little bit of danger. I got the mermaid ball, right? Yes, I did. Alright, shotgun ammo. Okay, if you don't shoot those guys in the head, I love how they fall. This is why I came over here, by the way. Hello, Magnum. I'm not using you yet. I am saving you. And because you went up here, there is another werewolf to fight. But I'm gonna try and take the... I have mines, don't I? I do. Now he knows I'm here. Come on in, buddy. I have a present for you. Never leave home without the shotgun. So that's about all that's on this path. There is one more path there is one more bit I wanna go down, which is up here. Just for some extra items. Alright. There's a well over here. With flashbang grenade rounds. Very cool. Yeah, by the way, because this gun is pretty, I want to examine it. I said examine it, not equip it. Oh, look at that baby. Oh my god, that gun is beautiful. By the way, look at its starting power. 1700 firepower. That thing is ridiculous. That thing is awesome, and you will not be seeing me use it till the end of the game. I do not use that gun except on the final boss. Because Magnum ammo in this game is super duper scarce, and I don't think you can create... There is a recipe to make it. Let me look at this. Okay, you can craft Magnum ammo. It's 4 gunpowder, 4 rusted scraps, and 1 metal scrap. After you have started New Game Plus, it is not available in regular on a fresh file. So yeah, I don't use it except on the final boss. Give me the mermaid ball. And I'm through Moreau's Labyrinth. Alright. So I think I'm gonna be selling off the new shotgun, my trusty shotgun here soon. I kind of want to keep it though. I like the pump. I like the M1987. I'll keep it. There was another shotgun that I kind of will show off later. I'll mention it, and it is a very good shotgun.
Ah, my apologies.
Alright, we can sell the game. Sell.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons. This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
What's the first gem for the necklace with 2 holes? Don't tell me I missed it. Craftsman's house. No. East Old Town, where you first encounter the giant werewolf. Okay, let's go find that real quick. Oh, wait,
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
By the way,
Welcome, Ethan.
I think I have. Yes, he does. New upgrades.
Leave this to me. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Alright, I'm going to upgrade the Magnum.
Aha!
It is worth it.
Good day then.
Alright, where is East Old Town? That is my question. Right here. Mechanical door. That's where we need to go. Can't believe I forgot to grab this. But, hey, I remembered. Thank you, Internet. I know where the other gem is. I thought I should have gotten it by now. And like, I hear chickens. Rax pistol slide. By the way, they used that same chicken death animation in Resident Evil 4 and RE4 Remake. So, yeah. Alright, so... Pigeon Blood Ruby. That goes to the necklace we have. Alright. Back to the guide. Alright, last little bit of cleanup in this village for, getting shit. Need to go this way. Yeah, I really love the design of the environment in this game. It's so beautiful. Capcom, you do a phenomenal job. By the way, I do need to bring this up. Capcom recently pissed off a lot of Resident Evil fans by saying that they think the old games are superiors. I talked about that. I don't have Louisa's key? Hang on. I'm going to get this. Aha! That's right. Necklace with a key. I forgot about this. There's Louisa's key. I thought I had it. I just wasn't sure. I'm like, wait a minute. Thank you, Google. Alright. So, trying to think about something to talk about. Oh yeah, that's a good thing to talk about. That's what I was talking about. Anyway, I was reading that apparently because of Capcom expressing their opinion, their fucking opinion, that now the devs of Resident Evil 9 are being harassed. Let the devs do their fucking job. Like, okay, you don't agree with fucking opinion. That's one thing. Don't start harassing somebody because they don't think the same way you think. Anyway, that's how I was brought up. Alright. Ah, this is the wrong way. But yeah, that's all I want to say about this. Those of you who are, it's not any of you guys, I'm just speaking directly to the world. I know you guys aren't doing it. My chat, my lovely, lovely chat. Those of you who out there who are upset with Capcom's opinion and are fucking ruining, are harassing the devs of Resident Evil 9, fuck off. Let them do their job so we can have a great game. That's all I fucking ask. Do I agree with the devs' stance on the Resident Evil remakes? Resident Evil 2? Okay, I think the remake stories are better than the original games. But in terms of gameplay, RE3 suffers because of the cut content. I'll admit that wholeheartedly. But I think the storyline for Resident Evil 3 remake, the story works better in the remake than it does in the original. By the way, nice little callback to Resident Evil 7 here. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. I get pissed off when people. I really hate when people disagree with somebody somebody so bad they have to start harassing them. But sadly, that's the fucking world we live in. By the way, I'm curious about something. Ghost of Yo. I want to see how well Ghost of Yotai has been sailing. Wow. I thought Ghost of Yotai was gonna fucking tank due to all the boycotts, but due to it being boycotted, but apparently it did well enough. It's, you know, it is what it is. Not upset about it. I don't really want to see any bit of media fail unless it deserves it. Or unless it is just that fucking awful. There was a few exceptions to that. The Snow White remake, I wanted to see bomb, and it did bomb the box office. It was not a successful movie. I don't like Rachel Zegler, if you're wondering. If you're wondering why I don't like Rachel Zegler, I kind of find her to be a bit of a bitch. But, the only other movie I wanted to see fail spectacularly was last year's remake of The Crow, and it did. It made no fucking money. I think we have a bit of a puzzle right here. Is it right here that I'm thinking of? Oh no, this is something else. Okay, I know what the other thing is. This is actually an interesting puzzle. Another physics-based puzzle. So, look at all this money. Ow. That was greed. I deserve that. Oh, you shit. I'm really out of space. That's annoying. You know what? I think I would rather have shotgun ow. Alright, so that enemy's gonna spawn there. Come on. Now, lead them over here. This is an enemy who will constantly respawn because they are kind of part of a puzzle. This is actually ingenious. I'm just gonna let them burn. Alright, that's the Golden Lady statue. So drawbridge. Ethan's half a hand has to be aching this entire adventure. Alright, so that's the exit to I think this is the last well. Oh, this is where that puzzle is. Okay. Exploration is very rewarded in Resident Evil. I love it. In the old games, it was welcomed by a Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This is a bitch. Okay, fine, leave it there. I forgot about having no space. Alright, simple puzzle. I'm across. Please be something I can pick up. Yay, explosive rounds. Nice. Flashbangs that I can't fucking pick up. I think there's magnum ammo in here too. There is. Alright, we're good on this part. Is there anything I can actually... Damn it. I never thought I'd be out of space in this game. So, that is the blood pigeon... That is the large ruby that we were after. So I'm gonna go ahead and well, if I can remember my buttons. Then this is the Dimitrescu necklace, which very valuable is a fucking understatement for that thing. Oh, that door's locked. I'm surprised. Alright, I guess we're going back across the thing. Still love the just the grand awe and the sense of scale for this castle. It's awesome. Alright, that's all in this area. Alright, we are doing really well. We have a few more things to fight. So I'm not going to go back to the merchant, to the Duke just yet and do shit. I'm actually going to, I almost passed the dock. And by the way, those of you who know, boats don't work like that. I have wondered if the boat was put in there. It's kind of a nod to Resident Evil 4. Alright, so... Okay, so I'm gonna make sure my shotgun is loaded and my grenade launcher is too. Because we have a boss coming up. A mini boss, I should say. I'm not following the signs right now. I'm actually going for... Oh, I love the God, I love the fucking graphic quality in this game. I need to turn ray tracing on in this game. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I have to quit out and do that. Fuck. By the way, do not fight this thing out in the open. Where did he go? There he is. Alright, let's play some chicken. Where'd it go? There it is. This guy, by the way, hurts really bad. Ow! All the way on the orange caution. Get in the house. His AI is awesome to fuck with. I love it. I'm not doing well on health. I love it. He comes up to the house. Damn it. Where'd he go? Is he up there already? Damn, he's quick. hit him that time? If you want this fight to go faster, I could use the Wolfbane if I wanted to. I really don't. I really want to save the Wolfbane, all the Wolfbane ammo. Ow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. Alright, I'm out of rifle, but I should have done enough damage that one... You know what? I have a grenade launcher. I did it. Yeah, never fight him straight out in the open. Ancient Crystal Beast. That is worth a shit ton of money. Alright, so we're going to do the Stronghold portion, and then I will... Let's see, what time is it? It's 4:05. I kind of want to... I think what we'll do is we'll do the Stronghold section. Oh, by the way, this is what I wanted to show. All the people who burned to death in Louisa's village. Besides that one. Louisa's house are right there. That's fucked up. I think until RE4, I think until Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, this was probably the goriest Resident Evil game. Sorry, Black Phillip, but I needed your meat. By the way, if you don't know what movie that's a reference to, that's a reference to the 2015 film The Witch, which is a really, really cool horror film by Robert Eggers.
Shall I choose something for you?
Yeah, I think The Witch came out in 2015.
To hunger is to be alive.
Oops, not when I search Google. The Witch. Yeah, it's a 2015 horror movie. Definitely worth it. And if you have HBO Max, it is on there right now. What? What is he? Alright, supplies, purse. There's another antique coin. Actually, what's the description of that?
Have a wonderful adventure.
Like one from the Baker House.
Seeking something in
Nice.
particular.
Alright. Demi-Tress necklace. Very nice. Golden Lady statue. Caesar's goblet. Is there anything else I can sell?
You will part with this?
Holy shit,
No,
that's a lot of
I'm
money.
more than happy to purchase it.
Thank you for your purchase.
An interesting selection. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything. Good day, then. Oh, yes.
Is a...
Securing goods is more important
Stop
than
pawing
anything.
at that.
Anything, my friend.
She's pawing at my entertainment center, in case
thank
you're
you.
wondering.
We've gathered all the ingredients.
No, she's a good cat. She's a very good cat. She's sweet, too. She's just bloody spoiled.
Here it is. Please, join me. Not a bad dish.
Is a...
Thank you. Thank you. Now to cook.
So this is... I'm gonna get the rest of the recipes done. If I can. If I can. There is one
Apologies for
more
the wait. Here's your
shop
share.
I want to make.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Oh shit, I don't have enough. Is a... Alright, well let's head up to where Heisenberg wants us to think. And I swear to God that it's gotta be a Breaking Bad reference. Is he? Is it a reference to Breaking Bad? Google says yes. Carl Heisenberg is widely considered to be both the a reference to both the physicist Werner Heisenberg and the Breaking Bad character Walter White's alias in Breaking Bad. By the way, Breaking Bad, great series. Breaking Bad is an amazing series. And I believe Bryan Cranston was still filming Breaking Bad when he was when he got the role of Joe Brody in the 2014 Godzilla. All right, this is the boss area. Hi, Izzy. How many shotgun shells do I have? 68. Damn. Plus 11 in the gun. Ah, mine's my favorite toy. Hi, kitty. Hi. Sorry about that. I paused it so I give some. Izzy came up and sat on my desk and wanted pets. I don't have any treats for you, honey. I'm sorry. Hey, why don't you come lay over here, sweetheart? There's a good girl. Leave it alone. I'm gonna take my dish out so she don't try and get into it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit behind my computer. What you doing, kitty? What you doing, Izzers? What you doing? What you doing, daddy's girl? So you're daddy's girl, aren't you? Here's my kitty. Yeah. What? Yeah, I love you too, baby kitty. Can you lay down? You're a good girl. Izzy's my girl. Sorry about that. I was giving attention to my cat. I appreciate what you guys in the chat are saying. Saying I'm a good cat. I'm a good owner to my cat. I'm a good person. I try to be. And we have another axe giant. Ow, dude just tanked an explosion. I like how this guy kind of will walk through your gunfire. Yeah, and the flying and the squawking, that's great. I'm gonna cheese this dude as much as I can. Because you're a big guy and this is a small area. Damn, I keep hitting the axe. And I still have a shit ton of shotgun shells left. Ow! What? There's nothing in there, babies. What? Look, there's nothing in there. Izzy, there's nothing in there. You can look. You can look, sweetie. My cats are extreme pests. Yes, but they are... My cats are my children, and they are welcome. Sweet nerd. Oh, he outsmarted me, shit. Don't let him pin you in a corner. You know what? How many explosive rounds do I have? I have 3 left. Some cheap handgun shots on him. Finish him off with a shotgun. Why are you sitting on my computer? Get off my computer. So you walk on the Chromebook. I love you, Izzy. You're a sweet kitty. What's wrong with my cat? She's spoiled rotten. That's a problem. Alright, boss defeated. Nice. Springfield rifle ammo. Sniper rifle ammo. Oh, sweet, more explosive rounds. That's very nice. And more sniper rifle ammo. And that seems to clear up a good bit of space. That's the way I came in. So, yep, that's an optional boss you can fight. You don't have to fight him. I choose to because he usually gives out a good... He has a good reward. He gives out meat. What baby kitty? Fish. There's more. I swear to God, there's more fish. Meat. Herb. I have an extra chem fluid. I do not. Shit. God, all this handgun ammo. Father Nikolai Angel, there's your reward for that. Gunpowder. Money, and this should be ammo. Now, as soon as you get done that fight, what is he? Oh shit! Bad. What is he? I don't have any treats, honey. You make me feel so guilty. I can give you pets. Come on. Come on. Sit in your spot. There's your girl. There's my girl. She's looking at me like for both treats and attention. And it's kind of cute. And also, I feel really bad because I can't give her any treats. Because I don't have any. Because she ate them all. Those of you who don't, I see people like, why can't he give her treats? Because she ate, her and her brother ate them all. Speaking of the girl, hi. Hey, if you let me finish this part, I can end the stream and then I can give you all the lovins and attentions you'll ever want. That sound like a plan, baby cat? You sit right there and be adorable. She likes to sit in the upper right corner of my desk, where I usually put my water bottle. There's a good girl. Is there an enemy behind me? No. Alright, this is the stronghold. This is a big gauntlet. I'm gonna do my best to grab everything here. Dude, I have so much ammo. I'm probably going to use the handgun throughout this part until a certain part. Alright, bring them on. There are boxes here I wanna, Ow. Dude, that would likely kill you. He's a good girl, is he? Let Daddy finish this part and... Ow. I'm kind of wasting ammo at this one because I have so much of it. I don't know how he hit me, but I'm not exactly happy about it. What is those? Oh, this part's a bitch. Izzy, there's nothing in there, baby. There's no treats. You don't got any right now. You won't have any for the next... You won't have any until Halloween. You won't have any for the next 7 days. I'm sorry. 8 days. 31st. You have some on the 31st. Izzy, there's nothing in there. Please stop scratching at it. This is the price of spoiling a cat. Oh, that I've never seen that animation. That was cool. You okay, Izzers? She's sitting there pawing at the door of my entertainment center where I usually hide her treats so she won't sit there and eat them.
How do I get this door open?
Izzy. Please stop, honey. You don't have any. You ate them all. You and Maui ate them all. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you ate them all. Don't tell me you didn't, because you definitely did. I know, because I'm the one who gave them to you. It was usually me or mommy. He's a good girl, though. Your cat, Wolfpack's cat, is very spoiled. Yeah, that's accurate. But if you had a diluted character who had a wonderful personality like this one, very loving and very sweet, wouldn't you want to spoil the hell out of her? They give you tons of explosive barrels, so go wild with them. Get that to open the gate. Can I make a pipe bomb? Fuck, I can't. How much fucking grenade ammo do I have? I can't give you any, Izzy. Oh god, now she's crying for him. Izzy, there's nothing in there. Get out of there. Have I ever gone through this game in New Game Plus? No, I have not. Ow. Oh, I forgot they could do that. I can actually double team you. Izzy, you're starting to make me mad. I will say, at least none of them fucking throw their weapons at me. Okay, there's nothing in there, honey. Wow, she got that door open. See, there's nothing in there. Wolfpack 92 cat is very persistent. Yes, my cat is extremely persistent. Izzy knows what she wants and she won't give up. And she don't give up easily. Hello, pipe bomb. More handgun ammo. Actually, Izzy doesn't give up at all. See, she the level of spoiledness she has reached is that she knows she's cute. She knows she can get what she wants because she's cute. That is where Izzy's level of spoiledness has gotten to. And Maui is the same way. Both of my cats are horribly spoiled. And I don't regret it in one bit. If they were not spoiled, they would not be my cats. Hello, kitty. I can't give you what we don't have, baby. Here. Would you like some chicken? Izzy, would you like chicken? I'll give you some chicken. I'll be right back, guys. Izzy, want a treat? She even knows the fucking word. Oh, my cat is spoiled. Come on, Izzy. Here. Izzy, here. Izzy. Up here. There you go. Here. Izzy, chicken. Chicken. There she goes. There's a good girl. So, you know those little packets of like not ground chicken, but like shredded chicken you can get that basically you can make easy chicken salad with? That's what I gave her. Alright, this is round 2 of the fucking stronghold. Again, they give you tons of red barrels, so don't really go wild, but let me check my some more handgun bullets because I need handgun bullets. Just die. You guys find I'm happy you guys aren't mad that I kind of paused my gameplay to take care of my cats. My cats are my life. I love my cats. I brought out a snack for me too. I'm a little bit hungry. I brought out some old Wisconsin smoked sausage turkey bites. You want some? No? Okay. Be right back. No, you're full. So are you done looking for what we don't have in the house? Was that chicken yummy? Was it yummos? Was it good? My girl. Izzy, stop being a fiend. I know you're addicted to the treats, honey, but you'll live. As I've dubbed them, the furry drug addicts. Or fuzzy drug addicts, as I prefer to call them, but... Alright. wow, more hanging bullets. Sweet. Alright, cool, I grabbed everything. There was so many enemies in this fight. It's very cool. It's also overwhelming. But it's also very cool. I think it's more cool than overwhelming, and I have a bit of a problem. Fuck. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Make sure I'm not being... I'm almost certain there's a... Yeah, there's a brood up here. I forgot to sell off that grip. I need to do that next time I run from dude. All right. Alright, perfect crystal skull. Grab all the shit they dropped. Alright, we're good. More magnum ammo. Nice. Oh yeah, I never got to upgrade the I never got the ability to upgrade the Magnum's capacity yet. Alright, so we're almost... This stream is almost over. Oh, explosive ammo. Very nice. Which, actually, I'm going to go ahead and shortcut this. Simply because I want to. Oh, this is a... Oh, I thought this part was coming. This is cool. Lycan's feeding chambers. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use a first aid med. Explosive ammo. There is a save point here if you want to save, but I'll save here after I'm done this part. Wow. 7 grenade rounds. Gonna want this grenade launcher. Why did I do that?
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. Remember the big guy from the beginning of the game? We get to fight that big big old bastard. I'm really out of... You know what? I won't be here in a minute. Get these fucking things out of my inventory. I know what's taking up a lot of inventory space. Whoa, hello! I forget what this guy's name is. By the way, if you're having trouble, I will let you use the Wolfsbane on here, but I'm going to forego that. And where are my pipe bombs? Oh, the fucking waste. Oh, and now he's gonna call on the members of the pack. Fuck me. Oh yeah, he'll also do this fucking shit. This is kind of what I've been saving the grenade launcher for. I'm using this pillar as cover. Doesn't work from that direction. Die, damn it. I'm actually debating using a magnum round. Ah, never mind, he's dead.
Eat shit.
Couldn't have said that better myself, Ethan. Eat shit and die. I did pretty well against that boss, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's so many crystals. I love it. That's another bit of your reward for defeating that guy. He's not too hard. I do recommend 100% saving all of your grenade launcher ammo for him. Speaking of that, can I make any more? I need a couple herbs, but I'll be able to soon.
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
So, Arias is that big guy's name. Let me see what I can do in my inventory real quick. Yes, messy inventory gives me anxiety on any Resident Evil game since Resident Evil 4. Okay. I am doing good. Much better. And another bit of treasure we can sell off. So we're gonna talk to the Duke. Save the game, and we will enter the factory tomorrow, which will start off the final stream for Resident Evil Village. 3 days. Wow, I'm actually surprised this is only going to take that. And I haven't died yet. I am impressed. I usually die a couple more times in this game. I'm going to jinx it with what I'm about to say. Wouldn't it be cool if my first no death run was when I streamed this game? But I know for a fact Mother Miranda is gonna kill me. I always die to it's either Mother Miranda or Strum. Those two bosses are usually the ones that kill me. Although maybe I don't want to do that with this game because I like fighting the boss. I like down. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is make a few more pipe bombs. And we are back in the village. So I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Duke. I'm gonna do a couple more things. I'm gonna do a couple and remember to sell that foregrip for that shotgun that I don't have because it's taking up 2 spaces in my inventory and it's kind of chapping my ass. So I will say, and I'll say this tomorrow when I start streaming, this is a big point of no return. You will not be coming back to the village after this.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Very nice. Now, question is...
This is all an investment.
Do I want to sell my shot? Oh, before I forget.
Pay me no mind.
Thank you for reminding me.
Hard
Wow,
times,
$7 grand for
even.
that thing. Not bad.
Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook.
Get the last of the recipes.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound, I can hardly wait.
And that's the last of the recipe, so any other stuff you have, sell it.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy
I
as
like
well.
to see people actually playing along with me as they watch my stream. It's kind of nice.
Not a bad dish.
Alright, Duke's Purse.
Used to be alive. Bits and bobs. I see.
Alright. So next time, tomorrow, we will start the final stream for Resident Evil
If I say so
Village.
myself.
We have all four things. I'm gonna save again just to make sure I saved. So thank you guys for watching. If you did enjoy this, please, and you haven't followed me yet, please be sure to click the follow button. And if you're watching this on YouTube, or you followed me late, please be sure to follow me over to YouTube where you can watch all my live streams in their entirety. I export all my live streams out to YouTube, and that's where they live. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow on I'll see you guys next time. Wolfpack92 out. For the final episode, for the final stream for Resident Evil Village. At least for this run.